good morning. Hydrate from Sarcasm. Thank you so much to start today. And good morning. Hello. How are we? It is Wednesday, November. Wednesday, September 3rd. It's not November yet. I am very silly. I'm also somewhat just now waking up a little bit, and it's a whole thing. How is everybody doing today? How is the morning? How is the day? Ah, goodness. Oh goodness gracious. Let me get the game started, and we shall pick up where we left off Monday, and we'll get moving on some maximum Fixonium, trying to get some things going. It looks like there was an update actually to deal Satisfactory. Patch notes fixes. Okay. Let's see. Bug fixes, fixed disconnections in multiplayer when multiple players interacted with the boombox. Potential fixes to desync and high CPU issues. Updated community translated languages with the latest translations. So not anything of like super significance. It's definitely nothing that applies directly to me. I do play on like the English language settings, and I don't really play multiplayer, so it's not like that big a deal, honestly. It's one of those things that's like kind of nice question marks, but like she ain't a hard requirement. What you can tell it's early because I'm struggling to hit the right buttons. All right, and I want Satisfactory. I do not, however, want DaVinci Resolve. And I hit that on accident because I'm a very silly bean. So I'm gonna do a thing here in a second to get rid of that. There we go. And then I don't know why this is doing its thing. There we go. All right, cool. But good morning, my friend, my darlings, my little chickadees. I hope you're doing well this morning. It is a beautiful day. Test moin. Hi. Hello, beautiful. Oh, fuck. I'm just kind of tired, you know what I mean? But doing the very best that I can and enjoying kind of a lazy morning for me. I got to sleep in a little bit and got to sleep with two of my partners last night, which was lovely. Let's see. Can I do a audio video filter? Oh, you're cool, but so am I. That's all right. Oops. If I color key this hand camera, does that do anything? Is a question. Magenta. Huh. Yeah, I'm awake since yesterday, 11 a.m., so I'm close to 30 hours again. Sarcasm, baby, what's going on with your sleep, huh? You doing okay? Is everything just like hard? Is it just hard to relax? Because like I super get that. I like genuinely, truly do. It it is a rarity for me to get more than 4 hours of sleep in a night. Just kind of broadly speaking. And I don't know why that is for me personally. So I wonder why it might be for you. This is, for the record, not a bad thing, just a thing, you know what I mean? So I'm like, I'm worried for you. Because like you need rest. Your body will violently revolt if it's denied rest for too long. And I don't want that for you. You know? Alright. Where are we starting today? Are we doing more water pipes? Are we doing more of that bullshit? What are we doing? Or are we fixing train stuff, actually? Are we fixing the train yard? Not that it needs like a ton of work or anything, just that it is a thing that does need work. My body can fuck himself. It's relatable shit. Oh damn. That's some real relatable shit. I feel the fuck out of that. Like, just for the record. It's some highly relatable shit. I'm gonna start the festivities off by just doing this. Do this real quick, because hand cam needs to be a bit taller. Every time I put this back, because it's on like a little mic arm, I find a new way to fuck up the camera angle and to like not make it go back to where it was in the beginning. And I don't know how to fix that exactly, because I don't have like a good barometer for how to place it. Anyways, I'm glad you're doing okay, if not a little fuzzy right now. Is this just the album that I'm listening to, or is this is just the album? Okay. We gonna do the the hell am I thinking of? And God damn it, we're gonna listen to the Faefox stream playlist, because it seems it's been a vibe. It's been a good vibe. All right, we're gonna make ourselves some other like different textured walls, just because it will be nice to have available to us, insofar as like color and variety of texture. Was it how did I have it named? 6 by 60 meter concrete wall. Six by 60 meter panel wall. God, I'm fucking exhausted, you know? Sleep is an elusive thing, and it is elusive on the best of days, and recently it's been pretty elusive overall, and it's been not a fun time, to be honest with you. Not a super fun time. Because insomnia is not that glorious. It's not great looking, you know? Just to see what a insomnia stream looks like, because I bet it gets goofy, like very goofy. All right, but a 6 by 60 meter steel wall. That sounds like fun. I heard this song again on the radio or on Spotify last night, and it has been on my mind for a minute. I do want to listen to it, actually. And thankfully, my headphones don't actually make me louder or my music louder. Like that interface there is purely just my audio, and it's fantastic. Fucked up. Fucked up. Fucked up. Fucked up. Ugh. I also love Gravy. Like, Young Gravy is just stuff vibe, and he's so good. All right. Let's start the festivities with going back to the beginning of the production line here. All right. How many iron refineries do I need? 58. Jesus Christ. We'll go here, and we'll do power management in a bit. We'll do power management along here as well, so that it's not like super fucking ridiculous. But we'll do refineries in here. Maybe we'll do refineries in here. All right. All right. All right, so that should be 24. Do steel wall on this one. Change up the texture a little bit. You know what I mean? And if I'm doing 58 of these, which is what I'm really needing ultimately, then that gives me a fair amount of space in which to work, I think. At least I initially think. Nobody here. Got no flowers to grow. Feels so good when you want me, baby. I feel so good when you know. Ow. All right. So we got what? Parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 24. We have 48. Oh. No, that ain't gonna work. All right. Changing up the energy yet again. All right. You go. Wait a second for this to catch up with me. Which feels like a common theme, really. Ah. 58 divided by 4 is a divisor. I don't know. 58 divided by 4. It's 14.5. Yikes. 14.5 refinery blueprints. But I think I've already laid down 6 on each side, so that's just short of it. You're ironing it. It's 35 per minute. It's 87.5 per minute. 4 times 87.5. So if it's 8, then it's 700. Is that right? What about 6? 525. 7, 612, 8, 700. All right. Let's think about this real fast. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. That's 48 in total so far. We'll do the grip floor. I'll do a 2 meter. Like how rough she is. Or does that just give me more space vertically to clear? And does that give me a better texture that's just kind of cleaner? Question marks? Not sure. So I'm here. Ah, it's backwards comparatively. $48 plus 8 is 56, and then I need 2 more. Is that right? Why, Siri? Why have you betrayed me? Jesus Christ. Fucking menace. Yes, alright. One, two, 1, 2. And then we'll go 1, 2. And then let's do this real fast. Should take very little time. 2. You go here. And then you go here. Are you also unpainted? No, you're not. Okay, good. Well, here, and then you go here. You go here. Alright, there. Like, fucking excuse you. Alright, and just like that. That's that taken care of. There. Alright, there. Yeah. Oh, no, incorrect. Got it. Go in the right spot, you fucking asshole. Thank you. Come on, autosave. Thank you. Bruh, are you kidding me? What are you doing? What in the hell? Did you get put in a different line? Why? I see. Why not indeed? You're right. You know what? You know, when you're right, you're right, and you're right. It makes me mad. Noodle, save me. Alright. Why are we behaving this way? Why is this happening? Is it like just off or something? Oh my god. Why? Are you actually on the same line now? No. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my absolute shit. I don't understand. Okay. Well. Oh, I'm gonna throw hands. I'm gonna throw fucking hands.
Ha ha.
Thank you very much for the ha-ha. You meanie butt. Things are different this time. Hope that things are different this time. Wee. Alright, that should be 58. Should be. So that's all the raw inputs except for the hell is the word I'm looking for? It's all the raw inputs except for copper and wet concrete, but that's wet concrete's a whole thing. Ah. All right. I don't love the way that feels or looks. Hold on. Just so I have a curtain behind me that I ended up pulling part of the thing out of the rail. Like the rail got pulled off the ceiling, unfortunately, because I'm a silly bean. It happened a couple weeks ago, and I've been meaning to fix it, but I haven't gotten around to it. And I feel very dumb because it looks like it feels bad. It looks bad. Feels like it looks like garbage to me, but I don't know. All right. All right. Let's do some floors. Stand behind a fucking girl. All right, if I make this the 2 meter, how does that play? Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, okay. Stop it. Give. Goddamn arms raised. Why is this a different height and length? Damn arms raised. Okay, well, for whatever reason, my dumbass decided to build this in a way that would like leave a bunch of stuff hanging out on the side. That's cool. All right. Well, anyway, unrelated, but like, that's okay. It's a goddamn arms race. It's a goddamn arms race. Goddamn arms race. Wow. I would love to know why this blueprint is so much more different than the others. Interesting. Like, I would love to know why it's coming out this way, but I also don't know what Moon did fully. So, like, you know, who knows at this point? I sure don't. Moon made a series of design choices, though. I know that much. And now I get to deal with them. All right. And... all right. But we got space enough to do something with it. Ah. You could say that the A10 Warthog won the arms race for you. Makes sense. A10 got no fucking show. That was a plane that they designed around a gun. I don't know if you ever knew that fact or not, but it wasn't designed as like a... It wasn't designed as anything more than a delete this object in this general area kind of machine. Based on a 20 millimeter revolving Gatling gun that shoots like 8,000 rounds a minute or something like that. Like something absurd like that. And it's time for morning meds. So if you have any meds that you need to take, please take your meds. Typewriter. Go prize fighter. Anyway, let's go here with this guy for the grip floor. Up to here. We'll go to the other end and do the same thing. I know what it looks like when this thing gives you close range air support. Yeah. It ain't got no chill. Well, really it does, but it's only after it's deleted everything in an area. And like, deleted is a pretty generous term because it is absolutely a problem. And the U.S. Army actually never, or the U.S. Air Force doesn't use it anymore, to my knowledge. The F-35 was supposed to replace it because it has better logistics as far as like, why go there, you fucking idiot? Rumble. Asshole. Jesus. Running out of steel. No. Gonna see it all. Okay. I'm the type of writer. He moves his body like a praise fighter. I'm gonna let that recharge for a second. How far up? Oh. Plenty of height. More cake? Really? No. No, no more. No, no, not right now. Good. Jesus. Alright. Thank you very much. Something more, something other than cake for a minute, please. I really do need to talk to Callie about changing the playlist a little bit and adding a couple things, subtracting a couple things. Because it's on shuffle. So I don't understand why it's just doing like repeats of cake. And there we go. Whoa. All right. And here we go. All right. So there's that taken care of. This building is probably going to be a little bit taller than this even, because like it makes sense for me to be honest with you, just a little bit taller. All right, but wall. Uh, um, yeah, we'll do this. Catwalk ramp, catwalk corner. And we'll do one of these. Go to catwalk. No, T-junction intersection. Yes. Intersection. That. And then this. And then actually no, we'll do straight catwalk because I don't want to. I don't think I want this to be anything but like corner to corner. And then floor. Intersection. Intersection, intersection. Oh. I build the same thing twice? No? Huh. I don't know where that got built. Interesting. Very peculiar. There. Intersection, intersection. T-junction. Go this way. Straight catwalk that way. Whoa. And then corner and corner, and this should be enough to get up these. We'll go one further, question marks? Well, I hit my head badly if I do that. No, not so badly. Are these on different heights? Oh, no. You're joking. Oh, okay. Alright. Thing I can do. There's nothing I can say. Unless I just do that. Like that? Question marks? Or do I do that outside? I feel like I kind of do it outside. Honestly. Like, I think this is a cute idea. However, I think this goes outside. I also made the unbuilt thing, the actual default texture here, which is interesting. I don't think I realized that when I did that, but okay. It did not actually do what I thought it did. Interesting. Ahaha. Found the bastard. Huh. Do you? Looks like we got an ad break here in the next couple minutes. Time for the next gas can of caffeine. Alright, so that goes there. Oh. And this door goes right there. Or this thing goes right here. I'll go 10. We'll make this the standard. Oh. I'll make this vehicles. And what else? Make this a T-junction so that we can make the stairs go up here. Ow. Do this here. Why do oh baby, why, oh why? There, and then we'll do a corner here. And there. I'll do this. Not there. Incorrect. You. Yes. Feel this way. Why do I stay the high? Oh, baby, why, oh, why? There, and then this guy here. Yeah. And then here. All right, now we got a way up. That. So much room for activities. Okay, so then I need to place like a gazillion iron plate constructors. Ah. You're gone, so baby, why, oh why? How many exactly iron constructors? I need to do 39. Time to make a blueprint. Okay, so I should be able to fit 6 in this blueprint maker. Legs. Ow. Jesus. Okay. Constructors. You. Uh-huh. Control is control now. Is it you? I don't know. In control now. Do I want to make this like concrete and then paint it? Is the question? I don't rightly know. How do I want the blueprints to look? This is a question. Because I can't really like decide in this moment, or I don't really know in this moment. I know that I can fit all 39 of these in one blueprint though. Because like I can. I know that I can. Like even generously like that, I can probably fit 36 in here. So they got the vertical space, like why not use it, you know? Let's do this. Reminds me. I don't know. Who's in control? Is it you? I don't know. So like that's 12 if I do this. Alternatively, I could have them facing each other. Let me think about this actually. I do here, there. I don't know why I deleted the middle ones. That was very silly. Not the middle ones, but like the ones that were already laid down. I could have just left them. It would have been fine. All right, I think I do 5 actually. Thinking about it more significantly. Just give myself some buffer room, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so good. It's like you and Peter. Night and one more time. Thanks for the memories. Alright, input. What? Okay. Sure. Wrong, but okay. Wrong again, but okay. Come on, Moon. We got this. There you go. You did it. You didn't do it. Fucking idiot. Night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so good. It tastes like you was sweeter. Whee! One more time. Thanks for the memories, even though the memories. Huh. Interesting. Huh. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the ones so great. It is like you. Alright, so that's 12, 18. And this would be, that'd be 24. If I do 12 of these like this. Alright, that's that. And that. And that. That. Yeah. One time. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. It's like you, my sweetheart. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Alright. Yes. Alright, so if I have... That's 15. Right? No. Good Christ. Can you count, Moon Moon? Yeah, so I got 30 now. And if I build... That should be 40. And I could just underclock one or two of them. And like, that's gonna be just fine. Yes? Yes. Okay. And then what does that look like as far as a blueprint is concerned? Like, what does the footprint of this thing look like? Because, like, it looks like something. Does it look like complete ass? The question? I don't think so, necessarily. Or do I build this with, like, frame pillars in the corners? Like this. To here. To kind of give everything a little bit of a support is the thought. And then the other thought that I have is... World buildables. What are you talking about? Thank you. Huh. Here's a question. How many for iron pipe? 26. Really? Really? All right. Realistically and reliably, I don't think I need that many assemblers very much. Or I don't need that many constructors, actually. So it's 39, and then the other ones, and then I need a bunch, like 85 for reanimated Sam. Is that really all that I need? 34 for reanimated Sam. No fucking joke. Okay. And then I think it's the same for Trigons, too. So 250%, and I need 33 for that. Jesus. That's it for assemble or for constructors. Wow. Huh. All right. And blenders are gonna be crazy. I'm gonna need a lot of blenders. Hmm. All right. So here's a thought. If I do the mergers this way, like here. I give it 3 in between. All right. I'm not sure what the better solution is as far as like speed, but this one works pretty well. Like, why not do this, goofball? One, two, three, and then 1, 2, 3, 3. And then those should be on the same line. The right line. Should be. Yes. Huh. God, it feels fucking stupid to do it that way. I don't know why, but it does, and it's just like spamming a thing. Kind of literally spamming, like all over the place. And then do we do? There's no compromise. All right, so if I do this is a question. So like that, and oh, right, okay. I like this idea ish. Question is, how do I want to deal with this? Follow-up thought. Because lifts are one directional. They're unidirectional. And so like it's a question of like how do I get things together on the same line while also making sure that they can actually connect to that thing. And I'm not sure how to go about doing that, to be honest with you. Alright, so what about college friends? I'm gonna be college friends. That ain't gonna work. College friends. Eee. Hydrate? Okay. Fine, I guess. Thank you, Sarcasm. Appreciate you, babe. I could still be mad about it, but I appreciate you. Alright. So... yeah? And this looks a little goofy, but like... eh. Like, I don't love this as far as a concept goes, but I do love that this is a thing. And then it's a question of, like, how do I make this make sense? I don't know the answer to that. I don't know that I have to, necessarily. Make it make sense, that is. Yeah, let's send it. There we go. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Alright. Get rid of this real fast. Do one of these. Do it on this line. Is facing the right direction? Is facing the wrong direction? Okay. Yep. I think. Pretty sure. Alright. Alright. Yo, why are you on a different fucking line, bruh? What the hell is your issue? Jesus. Mad. What? Where'd the height variation come from? These are all the same height. What? In the fuck? Is this the thing over here too? You're joking. Oh, that makes me so mad. Holy shit. That makes me unreasonably mad. Jesus. Oh my.
Ha 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 ha.
Why the laughter? Why the laughter, Sarcasm? What's she laughing about? why are we giggling at me? All right. Theoretically that should help with what I'm frustrated by. Now that things are on the correct height. Or are you just enjoying my suffering or sarcasm? Is that what's going on? Yup. Okay. I figured. I don't know why there's such height variation in these things, but like there's quite a bit. But this is also on the wrong spot to begin with, but like that's cool. It's cool. There we go. The mergers are all unified. They're all on the same height, regardless of what I'm doing. But like the constructors, no, they are not on all. They're like all on individual variations of height, and it's confusing to me as to why that happens. Some would be like super fucking real. I don't understand shit. Are you on the right height now? All right. Uh, so many belts to work on. There we go. Yep. Yep. All right, and theoretically now all on the same line. Theoretically now on the same line. Fucking dumb shit, correct shit. Dumb shit, correct shit. I don't understand why there's like a quarter-meter variation in height each level, but like it ends up being very disruptive after a time, after not very long. Thankfully, though, the majority of this build is assemblers. It's not all. Like the majority of this build is assemblers and manufacturers, and that's kind of it. Thankfully. Lady Lover. All right. Three. 1, 2, 3. Serenade of the holiday. Oh, man. Alone. On the radio. Serenade of Billie Holiday. I don't think I'm feeling alone. Yes. Annoying. All right. Backseat serenade, Billie Holiday. I don't think I'm alone. All right, there's that. There's that. Ha ha. Thanks, sarcasm. You're the best. Keeping me hydrated and also can laugh at me. Bro, 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 bro. Okay. Serenade, Billie Holiday. I don't think no. All right. All right, and one of the dumber ways I've had to do that before. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Cool. Bueno? Bueno. Oh god, I was about to fucking flip out if I missed that again. Okay. All right. Yep. Nope. We're good. We're good. We're good. 3. Moon, please. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. 3 and done. That and that. That. All right. Well, hopefully that's correct. We'll see if I can see, I suppose. But that's and that. 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 Whoa. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Look, I can count to 3, everybody. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The Leaning Tower of Mergers. You know what? You're not wrong. It is. I mean, I guess it's not leaning technically, but like it is still a tower of mergers. And it is definitely causing my brain to lean. I can tell you that much. Because like I'm actively considering like, what if instead we were to work on ballistic warp drives? An inarguably more complicated thing. Like right now I'm just doing point and click and like connecting shit to itself. Cause like I gotta connect what 80 mergers and 20 splitters. But that also means that all the connection points between belts and constructors. It also means all the connection points between the constructors and splitters. 80 point. And then all the connections from merger to merger and everything else too. Because I don't choose easy projects. Which is apparently why my brain was like, hey, what if we just instead worked on the blueprint or worked on ballistic warp drives? Now you'll have to do it once, not 200 times. You are so right. You're not wrong. That is very true. The real bitch is going to be assemblers because I need to do a lot of those. So I think I'm going to end up making a bunch of compact assembler blueprints. The other downside is that I have to set recipes individually, which is a massive L. You love. I also have to figure out power in this little situation too. So like components to consider, I suppose. Okay, that is inside the blueprint. Cool. Good. Good, good, good. That's... Alright, so... I already go here. You love, is not enough. Always on Anything to that? Is a question? There is, right? Like there's something there. Huh. Think about this a little bit more. Give it a beam connector. That, maybe? I don't know about that. Like, I want to connect to that thing like this. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's something there. It is over one. Okay. Yeah. Oh, oops, 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 buddy. Bueno, bueno, bueno. Light bulbs in game use IRL electricity to work. You actually so right about that. Damn, I had not considered that. That's fucking real fucking facts there. Sarcasm. All right. Hold on just a second. Is that right? Yeah. Front of the feetsies. And then this is the back of the feetsies. Like actually in line with the back of the feetsies. Oh, we made a little 1 meter then thing. Boogie. Goodbye. Autosave got fucking hands. Alright. That's... Do I want these individually supported across the sections too? Like here? Like each one? Question marks? Each row, I guess? I don't give a fuck about the bottom one. The bottom one's gonna be on the ground. It's fine. But like giving this like a scaffold of sorts to like sit on feels like a cool idea. But I don't need each one individually supported. Like it doesn't have to be a grid laid out. Please don't make this harder. Oh, I won't, yeah. Yeah, okay. I actually kind of dig that quite a bit. Why? Why? Weird. All right. Okay. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Yep. All right. Well, we'll do it this way. All right. Is a different line. Why is a different line? Is a different line? Is the same line. Good. 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 Okay. Okay. There. 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 Yeah, okay. I actually kind of really like that idea a lot. There. A sick trip, sick trip. You want a sick trip, sick trip. How do you have any kind of input here? Okay. So many belts. All right. Game is like lagging out a little bit every time I put down an input of some kind. Well, 6 belt, Mark 6 belts specifically. I don't know if the devs are aware of this particular issue, but I also don't know how widespread it is. I know that it is a thing, but I don't know how like much of a thing it is, you know? What you wanna stick with, stick with. No. Alright, that's that. We'll do splitters vertically with this. There, and then last but certainly not least there. Huh. Why is it that every time I try and design a blueprint, it takes like fucking forever and a half? Jesus Christ. Uh, I feel like a loose cannon. Na, na, na. God, God. All right. I'm gonna take a step away from this for a minute to go work on something different. Get away from this for a second. Just for a second. Because I want to go actually get warp drive started at least. Even if it's only a handful of second or a handful of minute, I still want to do it. Why aren't we connected? What's going on here? Okay. Well, I guess we're using the hypertube cannon. Like a peasant. Huh. Oh, did we fill up on resource on things? Yeah. We ran out of dark matter crystals because some good idea. In fact, it's brilliant. I really want to see you start to shine. Hey, really damn good idea. All right. I want to see you start to shine. All right. All right. Keep saying all right. It'll change the vibe. Promise you. New. Hey, that's a really damn good idea. In fact, it's brilliant. All right. Trigons, super helpful, super good. Don't need a ton of them like this. All right. 1 second. Okay. Goddamn king of the universe. Even though they say like it can't get worse. All you gotta do is find your throne and you'll never be alone. Never burst, and even when it feels like it can't get worse. All you got to do is find your throne and you'll never be alone. Oh, 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 all right, so if I make 5 of these, that should make up for the dark matter residue that I'm not getting, I think. I would think, rather. course, I don't know a goddamn thing. So like, what do I actually know? All right, and bastard. Oh, go here with it. There. I'll go there, there. One panic attack a day keeps the doctor away, or was it Apple? Who cares both? It can be both. Or I have both, rather. Ori. Why did I apologize like a fucking Canadian? I adore my brain. It's so silly. Oh, that was crashing down. Oh, look down. Don't let me drift away from you now. Incorrect, sir. Thank you. Step away from you now. Pushing down. Don't let me drift away from you now. Alright. Splitter. So don't let me slip away from you now. Alright, there. There. Alright. There's that. Do a splitter here. Down the same line. And I don't know why I use Mark 5. Oh, I do know. I use Mark 5 bells here. Because I'm silly as fuck. That's why. Nah, the real answer is that it was the thing that was available to me at the time. Okay, Mark 5. I love you. Hi. Hey, Swift. I am doing well. Good morning, my dear. How are you? I'm slowly losing my sanity a little bit by bit, but like, you know, I'm doing okay otherwise. Working on making some dark matter residue so that I have you know, lots to do with it. I have lots of things that I could do with it. So I'm realizing that I'm massively underproducing it because I only built this for this. But I'm doing all right. Trying to maintain some semblance of sanity, which is proving to be a challenge. But I'm doing all right. You son of a bitch. How are you doing, Swift? You great? Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. And Swift was technically the first to redeem that. Though, yeah, you got it. Though sarcasm's been hanging out with me, and I think Andromeda's here. I'm not 100% sure. I thought I saw her name, but I'm not certain. She hadn't said anything, but she's also probably busy at work, and so is probably lurking, which is completely fair. Yeah, it's a pretty chill vibe this morning. Not like not a huge amount going on. A wonderful caricature, intimacy. Wonderful. Oh goodness. Trying to get dark matter crystals set up so I can do ballistic warp drives. Or ballistic warp drives, rather. And have this guy running at 100% efficiency. Despite how fucking loud he is. Jesus Christ. He seems to be working pretty well though. Your no, well. The big bitch of ballistic warp drives is they need so much resources, like so many resources, so much resources, many resources. Everything requires dark matter crystals, which need residue, which needs SAM, which needs so much. So if I'm producing 20 over there, I'm producing 20 over here. I'm only really using dark matter crystals for power shards. Power shards are underclocked, and I need drops with roses and blues and white dresses with perfume with roses and give me baskets. The stains on a few of your least favorite things. Roses and roses and white dresses and perfume with roses and give me baskets. Here's me complaining about making motors. That's fair. No, I mean that's real shit. Motors early game are a pain in the ass. They're just annoying for they're annoying for me at this point. But like I'm also a little bit further on in the game than you are. Which is not to say that you're doing anything wrong or bad or incorrect or anything like that. It's just we're at different points in the game and different frustrations are different. Yeah. Uh, hold on just a second for me. I need to get Discord together. Uh, uh. Other things, and I feel more of your least favorite things. The roses and girls in white dresses and sleeping with roaches and getting with. Just unlock trains? Trains are exciting though. Trains are like actually genuinely pretty exciting and really cool. Hella fucking frustrating and confusing at times, but like, oh man, once you get them going, once you understand ish how they work, even if you don't understand fully how they work, if you just have one train going back and forth between everything, like it's still fucking cool, man. All right. Ballistic warp drive. There. You. This. That's. I want in my possession, por favor. Can I identify what the hell this is? Actually, Mark 1? Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. You stay there. Cool. All right, what do I want for this? I want a splitter. I actually kind of don't really care how many I'm producing a minute as long as I'm producing. I guess I care about how many I'm consuming, but like there's gonna be 60 there, and then the rest of this goes over here. Okay, ballistic warp drives, singularity cells, done. Thermal propulsion rocket, complicated. Superposition oscillators on this floor. Dark matter crystals also on this floor. Let's see. We'll do chance with you. Just have no idea where I'm going to drop off my drop off station at my base. So I'm going for a look where you cannot see the conveyors as they're all hidden under the buildings and load balancers are on the top of the buildings. Huh. Okay. Yeah, okay. I get you. I get that. Huh. I'm trying to think of how to help with that. You want the conveyors hidden. You want all the conveyor belts being under the bottom of the building. Or under under the floor, basically. Right? If I'm understanding that correctly. So kind of uh like this guy here is underneath the building. So if that's the top floor, you have all of the belt work underneath, but then the load balancers are on like the top of the building. Oops. This being like an extreme scale comparatively. Okay. You should have access to the conveyor ceiling mounts, but you may not. That might be an awesome shop thing. I've forgotten, so forgive me on that one. But you should have access to it. Does this need dark matter crystals? Of course it needs dark matter crystals. Why wouldn't it make too much sense for it to not require dark matter crystals? Frustrating. Let's see. There. Go away. Right. This guy. This way. That's too far. Perfect. You, my friend, you come this way if you are indeed my friend. That's going to be a lot harder in late game. Yeah, I pretty much have bought everything from this awesome shop. Only thing I've not bought is the Cybertruck and the factory cart. Factory cart is super fun. Cybertruck, super dumb. Just like full disclosure. The factory cart is a just a little guy doing little things. And the Cybertruck is capital DUM dumb. And it's a whole ass thing. because the Cybertruck has square wheels. I don't know if you knew that or not, but it for sure does have square wheels. Because I'm pretty sure the devs for this game have a very low opinion of Tesla. Okay. Had them both in the previous world. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. And I got time, yeah. And watch them fly. You got heart enough your own. And oops, the Cybertruck makes me happy because it's so fucking stupid. All right, and then this guy is going to be the thermal propulsion rockets. All right, can I? This was what was this? This was down, right? This was down to drop off everything to awesome thing, right? I don't know if you noticed this, but they updated most of the chains. They must have updated the chainsaws. Now when you cut down a tree, wow, it's hellishly destructive. Oh, the area destruction or the animations for the actual destructions, I guess is the question. Um, I don't know of any update that they did to the thing, but I also don't. The animation and the sound. Yeah, I do remember it being very aggressive. Where in the dick am I putting thermal propulsion rockets these days? It was upstairs, right? Yes, indeed. Why are we not producing it, though?
Hello there.
Slice! Good morning, baby. Hi. Hey, dummy. All right. I don't need you no more. You and you, goodbye. Good day and goodbye. Your service is no longer required. Hand me good when you have a heart. All right, and then this guy actually needs to go uppies, but is in a bad spot for uppies. So let's figure out a different spot for uppies for right now. Not your Bam. Bam. Yellow and green, green. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. What is this? Oh, the pressure conversion keeps right. Okay, works for me. Whoa. Gasoline. Okay. How you doing, Slice? All right. Well, this should be everything I need for ballistic warp drive, except for dark matter crystal, except for singularity cells here. And then what else? Is that it? Just power? That's it? For real? Oh shit. Okay. All right, cool. Let's see what we can do here. I'm not trying to make the maximum possible because I don't hate myself like Kibitz does. So I'm like literally just going for what is essentially bare minimum to actually get the thing done. They look like sad faces. Oh my goodness, I just recognized that. Just saw that. Cute. This is gonna take a second for it to load fully. And I also am producing more dark matter crystals over there. So if I really need to supplement that with the 20 that those are producing, then that's super possible. Because like this is gonna be slow as sin, really slow as fuck. Let's change this up a little bit. Yeah. So this is dark matter crystals 1. We'll link this up further upstream. So put a merger in here. Make fucking excuse me? Fine, whatever. Totally not up till 4 a.m. playing Satisfactory Plus. You? No, that doesn't sound like you. Slice, you're responsible. You sleep at a reasonable hour. You've only ever slept at reasonable hours. 4 a.m. being a completely reasonable hour. Yep, okay. $230 hours in Satisfactory Plus. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Wait, what the fuck? Rumble. All right. I might need to run off to go to the bathroom here in a second. Why is it too sharp to attach? Fuck you. Jesus. There we go. All right. Yep. I'm going to step away for a second to go address my body, but we should have our first ballistic warp drive starting to work here in a few minutes. It takes 40 dark matter crystals. Jesus. That's rough. We got our first singularity cells. Stop. Oh, well, not first, but like our next singularity cells. All right. Well, yeah, I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Yeah, I'll be right here. Okay, I return. Hello, everybody. Whoa, okay. Didn't realize I was still on that screen. Hello. How is everybody doing? Thank you. Also, if he is lurking, how spookified. I have coffee now, which is part of the delay. So thank you for your patience and hanging out with me. I know that there are a lot of other people who are playing this game. Also, Satisfactory turns 10 or 10 a year old next week, which I'm excited about. I don't know. All right. First ballistics warp drives. That's exciting. Let's go here. There. There. I wonder what Moon was doing, cause like she was doing some shit. So let's try and unravel the mystery that is Moon. All right. Oh, I see. Okay. Weird choice. But mainly I have to, like, for the reasons that I have to, which is unfortunate. What? All right. Whee. Can you do default? You motherfucker. Why is it? Oh, it's too long. Got it. Never mind. It's like party foul. That's fine. Whatever. I don't need it to be perfect, but I just need it to work. And if I could do at least one of those things, that would be cool. There we go. There. And... excuse me. Thank you. Ow. You go here? Yes. 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 Wow. And... too long. Okay. Go here, and then we'll go there. And believe it or not, gang, we got 4 ballistic warp drives. It's just gonna take time for this to fill up. And like, that's okay. Again, I don't need it to be 100% efficiency. I don't give a shit about how quickly it goes. I just need it to go. I figure that if I can get this automated like I have now currently, and then like I don't have to worry about it for I don't have to worry about it for whatchahoozle for Wednesday next week, then like I'm good. Why no fuel? Why no fuel? Excuse me. Did I not reconnect? I didn't reconnect this. I think. I for sure did. What are you doing? Are you just running that slowly? All right. Do I need to add a second one of these? I think I can, or I do need to add a second one. She's running at full efficiency, but she ain't running the way I want her to. Okay. We'll have you go here. And you go here. Or at least get away from there. Whoa. Come on. Thank you. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. I only make the finest of spaghettis. Okay, there, and then this guy needs a brother, to be over here? Question marks? Yikes. There's no way that that's on the same line. Like the same footprint. Thought so. Alright, and... since this is a gas, this is less of a problem for me, I think. Oh, I realized. There we go. That's what I was actually like aiming to do. Oh. I need to have this. Stop hitting that button, man. Come on. There we go. Alright, you are already set to the correct thing. Good job. Fantastic. Love that. Now we need a merger, and we need that here, and we need this, and we need that. There we go. That should be 40 per minute now, so we should double our dark matter crystal production. Hell yeah. Brother. Okay. Da-da-da. Yeah, perfect. All right, cool. 20% not acceptable. Not for using portals. If I'm going to be doing portals at any consistency or any like reasonable basis. For which I want to. Like desperately. Portals are fucking cool. Oh, I just realized though that if I'm gonna do max FICSONIUM, then I am not gonna be using portals at all. Or if I am, it's like very, 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 very slow. Huh. No idea. Hey, Crusader, how's it going, babe? How are you, my love? I'm doing good. I am trying to maintain my sanity a little bit as best I can. And it's been kind of a challenge, to be honest with you. But it's been good. Uh default. Like, I'm doing good. Why is this? Uh, Doing all right. I'm trying to maintain my sanity, but I'm also trying to figure out how I can change my chat to be readable because it's not currently that readable. Had some fun last night building wait, what? What? Night bullying a femboy VTuber I occasionally watch? You bully a femboy? Correct. Good answer. Good thing. Bullying femboys is the correct response, honestly. Uh why can I not change the chat like colors and stuff because I am big annoy. Hello, thank you for the hydrate, love. Uh it's a fun pastime. Yeah, I fully believe it. I fully believe it. Because bullying femboys is good. It's good for them. It's good for them to be bullied. They deserve it, you know? If they didn't want it, they wouldn't be dressed the way that they do. Also, good fucking Christ, if I thought about VTubing, as like VTube as an option, for appearance stuff, I guess? I don't know how to describe this. I know that I'm pretty, but I don't always feel it, and so like occasionally looking at thinking like, oh, I don't know that I want to be perceived as a human. And if instead I can be a shark or a fox or something like that, then that's kind of cool too. Overflow. Then of course that means that people can bully me for being a VTuber. People like Crusader. All right, we're working at 20% efficiency and 60% efficiency. That's better. There's at least a higher chance that the thing... Yeah, definitely a red fox. I mean, yeah, I'm a red fox. Hold up. If I'm actually producing... Is that 500 there? If I'm actually producing 100% efficiency, 500 here. Maybe a red panda? I think fox, honestly. If I were going to do a VTube character of some kind, it would be a fox. Golden retriever. Do you think I'm a golden retriever? I have never been slandered this hard in my life. I don't know how to feel about that. Surface is too uneven. Oh god. Am I gonna do this correctly, please? Moon. As much as I don't want to have to relocate this, I think it's time I relocate this. Shut the fuck up. Alright. There we go to this. Yeah, we'll go this way. Going straight. Vertical. Do production, and we'll do dark matter crystal, dark matter trap. That's the right one, I think, right? Dark matter crystallization. That's right. Okay. All right, so this should be 80 dark matter crystals per minute. Right. So we go here, there. Paint this the right color first, and then we'll go. There. There. Wait a second. If I do dark matter trap 60 per minute and only takes 150 dark matter residue? Yeah, either a golden retriever girl or a red fox girl. I like red fox girl. Golden retriever would also work. I am definitely golden retriever coded. I'm definitely that. But also a red fox is also very cute, and I like red foxes a lot, as evidenced by my hair being fox colored. Because like that's a whole thing. This is better? Question marks? And I'm producing time crystals enough to do what I kind of need, right? All right, let's see. Yar. We need time crystals for this. 5 per minute. We need time crystals for this. 15 per minute. So we have 20. And we should be producing 30. 60 diamonds makes for 6 plus 9 is 15. So that's 30. And if I bring in another line of coal, then I could do another 30, and that would be, oh my god. Why phase 5 got hands like this though? Like, oh god. What are the other options? That dark matter crystallization is the one that we already know. This one is diamonds to make 30, and this is less efficient, but like still not time crystals. 60 diamonds per minute, but they're being consumed pretty rapidly. So right now, let's, I guess, yeah, let's stick with Dark Matter Trap. Why not? And we'll just end up draining this quickly. Yeah. Oh, parts. Alright, we'll make this the standard to make carbon steel the thing. Just because looks cool, question marks? Looks cool to me, I guess, is the biggest through line of that. Oh, this was making, thingy. Thinking I'm blanking on right now in this moment. Oh, ionized fuel, right. Already kicking on, huh? Merger. I don't know why the particle accelerators are so loud, but they really truly are, and I am sorry for that. It just doesn't make any sense to me as to why they're so fucking loud, you know? Oh, how was I supposed to know that you were over me? I think that I should go. Oh, me, damned if I do, yeah, damned if I don't. Like they're unreasonably loud, honestly. Compared to every other thing around in the game, like they're not at all an appropriate volume for what they do and or what they are. And it's just kind of a whole thing. Everything for you. Whoa, oh, how was I supposed to know that you were over me? I think that I should go. I'm damned if I won't, but I'm damned if I do, yeah, damned if I don't. Right. So this was the thing that I needed. How was I supposed to know that you were over me? I think that I should go. Oh. All right. I know that's not going to operate at 100% efficiency, and that's fine. I don't. It's fine. I know the best part about bullying a femboy? They get flustered and hide their faces, but because they're a VTuber, you can't see their face. What's the best part? If I do, yeah, damned if I don't. What's the best part about bullying a femboy? Period. He's saying get all flustered. Uh, That's fair. That's real stuff. That's real shit. One of my favorite things about bullying femboy YouTubers is VTubers is the same thing, actually, believe it or not. Because they do get all flustered and it's fucking precious. E. Alone, no, doesn't have to be that way. Mobile phone, I don't know what to say. Oh, me. Highway. Oh, I actually needed a splitter there. Okay. Splitter. And then from here, I need this. Perfect. I have to do some fuck shit to make this kind of work better for the oscillators. Excuse me. Yeah, because oscillators are currently not working at all, and that's not bueno. Their stuff was getting siphoned, and that's not okay. So it's not gonna work if it's not gonna work 100% efficiently, and I'm not doing this the correct way. Like I'm definitely doing this like the least efficient way possible, but it's gonna be okay. All right, why are we not doing the thing? Did we not connect the thing? I don't think we connected the thing. If I had to guess, gang, I don't think I connected the thing. Anyways, as I was so graciously saying before, we now have 8 ballistic warp drives. As I was so graciously saying. I don't know what was gracious about that, but ugh. I think I'm syncing the assembly director systems, which ultimately is probably not the right call, but like I can't be fucking bothered at this point. I don't only need only need phase 5 parts automated for a little while. I don't need them forever. I just need them for a little while. Realistically, it's singularity cells that I need automated, and like they're going to be automated for FICSONIUM anyway. And like I'm probably gonna leave most of this functional up to phase 4, and after that, no. Just to sync for points, realistically. Actually, you know what? No. Nice. You sound a bit jealous of the femboy since you're not getting bullied. You're welcome to bully me. You're welcome to try. I am unflappable. Fine. I will hydrate. Easy. Uh-oh. No. I'm... What? Why does that happen? How? I missed. I... There we go. Give me the momentum. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Whee! Woo! All right, finish the blueprint, and then we'll get iron plate set up. Is that right? Yes. Ow. Iron plate, and then iron pipes. I need 26. What do I need constructors for else? I don't know that I need constructors for like much else. It's all assemblers after that. I think. Unless I'm missing something. If anybody can help spot, I got constructors here and here. So one and two. I don't see anything else. Assembler. Refineries. Assemblers out the fucking wazoo. And then, oh, there's that. And then this. And then this I already have somewhere else, and I'll buff that up as well. But like, I got 78 altogether. Upper left hand corner here, 7, 8. Don't know how many I actually realistically need. Huh. Interesting. Am I bueno now, or do I power? Right. Crusader, are you thinking of ways to try and fluster me? If so, that's cute. I wish you the best of luck in your endeavor. Anyways, it's purely vibes based in here right now. And it's kind of great, honestly. All right, and it must be pretty odd. Why? Get there, everybody gets there. Everybody gets their way. Everybody's there. that changed for me. That's okay. Why does this look different? My way. Say things that changed for me. Are they actually on a different line? Am I stupid? Like, what am I doing differently? Speaking of people getting all flustered, has anyone told you how gorgeous you are? No, nobody has. Actually, that's not true. Kit told me earlier, this morning, and anyways, just hanging back to the shadows for me. Hope you're well today. Sending positive vibe. Today's a good day. It's a beautiful day. Got phase 5 ballistic warp drives. We got 10 of them now. 10 of 200. We're getting there on that one, and we're doing good. Trying to maintain some semblance of sanity, and it's a challenge, but like otherwise doing pretty good. I am a silly bean. Have changed for me. That's okay. It's a little frustrating that you can't nudge this while it's got a power connection going. It's really silly. That's okay. Feel that same when I say things have changed for me. Things have changed for me. All right, and change for me. Biggity, boobity bobbity. Alrighty, and you are here, you go there, to you here, and to you here. Why? I hate that I can't nudge this. Why? Awful. Terrible design choice. Lost in stereo. Lost in stereo, lost in stereo. Oh, excuse you. All right. Incorrect. Lost in stereo. All right, let's double check power connection. Seems like we're all Gucci there and there. And this is going to be a multi-purpose blueprint, so 40 or 40 constructors. Done. Metal pillar? Metal pillar of choice here? Ooh, no. Mm-mm. No. No. All right. So input on one side, output on the other. Constructor block, we'll say 40. La noche tuyo. Reincarnated by Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Duckworth Lamar. All right, so that's happened. Now it's a good time to save. Just make sure, and this will be SF15. Okay. Yes. Beautiful. SF15 is what? Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not doing snip. No, 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 no. Stop it. Computer? That was stressful. SF15 is ballistic warp drive, automate, and progress on FICSONIUM. Anything else? I don't think anything else changed drastically. At least not significantly. That's okay. Okay. And then we go in here. I'm gonna put iron in this building over here. Like, you know what? The other thing I wanted to do, I had thought of at least, was whoa, 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 easy. The other thought that I had was painting everything us at all, but I have since bungled that one. So we're not going to. We're just gonna do this and call it a day. This is what? This is constructors for iron plates. Wait. Son of a bitch. Did I face these the wrong way? And when the people needed me, I helped them. No, when the vulture came. Oh, you do well, but your heart is closed, I can tell. Hold them down. Okay, Father, show me how. What you do it for? Okay, tell me more. Okay, tell me more. No, I don't. Oh, yes, you do. Every individual is only a version of you. I can tell you who you are. Alright. Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break to go take care of my body because sarcasm refuses to let me have a empty bladder for any amount of time, so I'll be right back. Okay. Well, that was exciting and more than I expected. So here we are now again. So allegedly, what's 40 times 30? There's no way this is right. Oh, okay. Thanks, sarcasm. Apparently and allegedly, I'm gonna need 2,893.3.55 iron ingots for iron plates, and then 6.4 thousand for iron pipe. But I'm having a hard time rationalizing that number. Oh, this is overclocked, right? Okay, that's why. It's like this isn't gonna be that bad. Little did I know. Yeah, 75 per minute. There we go. That's better. That's more in the line of what I'm thinking here. So if I have 40 times 75, that's 3,000. Christ. F. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Nope. Nope. Okay, I guess we're doing that again. That's annoying. All right. I know. You want, you don't, you want, you don't. I'll be back home. All right. Yes. This is the correct line now. I'm over getting older. How much iron plate do I gotta be producing? Like 1,929. A lot. Oh, and maybe it's not my weekend. This will be my year. I'm so gone. Nowhere. Oops. I'm going crazy. I don't wanna waste another minute here. Go there. This. 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 That. Yeah. When I'm older. Oh, maybe it's not my weekend. And it's gonna be my year. Alright. 40. I'm missing 3. Who? You. That one. I think that's it, right? No, I've got 2 more, I think. Who's the offender? All right. I see. 120, 120. All right. So oh, okay. So we're going to be producing 1900 iron plate. We're needing almost 3,000 iron ingot. So that's 2 Mark 6 belts and 1 Mark 4. Mark 4. So instead of doing 2 separate lines, I'll do this. Or at least figure out where that comes out. Oh god, steel pipe. Iron pipe needs 6,451 iron ingots. Jesus. How do this? Since they're all facing the same direction, what I could do is just knock out this at a point like, yeah, so it's 5, right? Like it's 5 together. Or is it 4? 4 rows of 5. Right. Okay. How do this? Oh boy. Okay. What if I underclock and do 2 separate arrays? I should do normal is 97 constructors. Jesus. You think it's 6? You might be onto something there. If I do 150%, how many machines is that? 65? That's better. You think it's 69? 65 is what the actual number is at 150%. That's fantastic. What would I have to clock them at to get 80 machines even? Because it's 97 to begin with. Well, okay. 1929. It's normally 20. I'm looking for 1929. So I need 2.5 of these arrays. What if I do 2.5 arrays of this and just do 3 separate lines of iron coming in? That would be potentially easier. Question marks? Like iron is one of the most plentiful resources on the map, and that would be theoretically easier than trying to figure out balance on all this. Which case I just wasted a little bit of time trying to figure out how to copy paste the recipe. But like, I've got the space. I don't know why not. I can't think of a reason why not, really. Why, with the blueprints not wanting to delete every part of the blueprint? Just, I guess just flood the array, question marks? Like 3 separate lines of 1200 per minute, and that just floods the array, and that would work as well. It would work just as well as like trying to balance for power shards and everything. Like it would be virtually the same. At least in the aggregate, it would be basically the same fucking thing. Wouldn't be the worst of things. All right. Okay, so that's that. And like that does make it a little easier in terms of like output too, because then it's just a matter of balancing 3 to 3. And I've got 3 lines of iron plate coming in. Where do I want the input to come in? Is the question. I know I could do that. By proxy, I could do this. Followed by this. And that's these 3 sorted. Have fun lurking, spook. Have fun lurking, sarcasm. It's on fire tonight. Tonight feels like whoa. 162.5 per minute. Okay. How much am I producing per minute? Iron plate 9,345. Better than 14,000 in the other fucking thing. And Big Bertha over there. All right. All right. Whoa. So it should have 12 power shards per array. Seems like we accomplished the mission. There we go. Cool. Wait, this is 162.5 and this is 10 of them? I'm gonna do some simple math here. Don't need the 8 is 1300 even. Jesus Christ. 812 per 5. And if I don't overclock iron pipe, it's 65 machines, I think. Yep. Oh no. Alright, I already have an assembler array, but do I want my assemblers to be more horizontal than before is a question. Alright, so 2592. Oops. I do 2592, which is the amount of copper that I need to produce per minute, 0.23, less 14,687.86. So I need to produce 6,000, 5,904 copper or ingots. Hold on just a second for me. Pure copper ingot. 5904.86. Everybody's journey. Sorry, 5905. So I'll need 2,362 copper ore, and I'll need 158 refineries. But we're not gonna do that because fuck that noise. That's fugly. Jesus Christ. Okay, so 63 copper refineries. Okay. Where put that? Like, where do I put that in here? I don't rightly know. At least not at present. Ow. Guess I could put it there. Yeah, that makes some sense. Let's do that. Do a similar footprint. Not even try. Does it make sense to do it one foundation further? Like one block further? I think it does. Again, do I even try? Okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense to me. I just need steel beams to catch up with me. They're doing their best. Taking their fucking sweet ass time though, I'll tell you that much. Alright. The water for copper or iron, or for copper I'm kind of surprised about at how little it requires actually. I'm actually kind of genuinely kind of pleased about that because that's a whole pain in the ass that I don't really want to deal with. Uh Water for iron or for iron though, different story. Lots of water. 3,000 almost. Why are you sticking through the wall, friend? Oh, you fucking asshole. I can bring myself to you. All right, and 144. Wait on that. There we go. All right. I'm gonna make this is gonna be too small. I'm realizing because I have a shit ton of manufacturers to put down. I have how many to put down? 225 manufacturers to put down. That is not all overclocked. That is not at all overclocked. But still, that's a shit ton of manufacturers. We're looking at still 399 assemblers. Still looking at 73 particle accelerators, 75 converters, got 86 blenders. This is a lot. Huh. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for reminding me to actually take care of my body. Think about assemblers now. Oh, you're kidding me. I remember myself each time, and at the days you stream, I drink much more. That makes two of us. Well, that's a massive L. Did we actually, where did we save? I don't think I loaded the save. That's a bummer. First crash to the stream, yay! Hooray, first crash to the stream. Alright, well. Close to 4 hours is a good time. I did save at a point. I just don't remember what the last save was, and I hope the autosave got me covered-ish. I know it didn't get me fully covered, but that's okay. Let's see where the autosave is. Hopefully not far off of where I'm at currently. We'll see what autosave got me as far as like time-wise goes. Hopefully, fucking hopefully, not too far off where I'm at currently, but we'll see. Before the blueprint? Was it right before the blueprint? Hold up. I have notes. SF14. Okay. Yeah. All right. Damn. Well, okay, hold on, actually. Blueprint's built. That's not done, but I think I'd start. Fuck yeah. All right, cool. Not so bad. It was more that was going to be a pain in the ass to deal with if I didn't have that done. All right. Because like this is fairly trivial doing like this thing, and then I had done I think probably the roof here. Yeah. Like apart from that, not much else is missing. Like I didn't try to do a bunch of pipe work, and I didn't try to do a bunch more pipe work, and I didn't try to do anything much more than that. So I don't think the only thing that might have been missing is like the power shards and the refineries. Oh. Doesn't it also save every 15 minutes? I think I have it set to 15, might be 20. Oh, it did save the auto. It did save the power shards, so that's cool. That's kind of nice. Don't have to worry about that so much. Oh, why are these on 2 separate lines? One of these, aha. And then last. Mark 4 meter, there, and there. Alright, cool. That's that taken care of. Now about to blow through the steel beams as well. You forget the past. Everything you've got. Alright. Ow, my ankles. Jesus Christ. Come on, Moon, please. Thank you. Thinking of iron and deleting blueprints, or steel and deleting blueprints, there's this that is no longer relevant. Let's get rid of this real fast. Alright, and then one more to go. I can fit a bunch of like refineries and other things in here. I don't know what to do about particle accelerators and converters. Converters are easier, but particle accelerator is going to take a shitload of space. Over there, maybe? Maybe? Like, I gotta put down 73 of them bitches. I can't say that's very much happy making right now. $144 per play. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's see. What actually is the autosave set at 20 minutes? Let's change that to 15 just to be safe. One and lonely. And need steel. Don't need quartz. Don't need pipe. Don't need plate. Don't need that or this. Or this. 16 ballistic warp drives. Takes time. Unfortunately. Alright. 3 assemblers making canisters. That's it. But they need 600 iron pipe, 550 iron pipe per minute. Like that's literally it, and it's only for canisters are only for turbo fuel. For which I need 9 packagers doing that. I need 38 and 38 refineries making scrap, 28 making alumina solution. Do I have space enough for that downstairs? Is a question. Or does it have to be somewhere else? It might have to be somewhere else. It's gonna have to be somewhere else. That's a bummer. Okay. All right. Come on, steel. Catch up with me, please. Taking its ever loving time. All right. Let me start working on a blueprint for assemblers and what that looks like. I guess would be a next task. Question marks. Given that I have 400 of them to put down, or the equivalent of 400 of them. Oh, okay. That was the thing that crashed the game last time. So good thing that that didn't happen. All right. Keep this, and the rest of this goes goodbye. All right. First up. 54 assemblers for quick-wire and 24 or 10, I guess. Actually, yeah, 10 for for regular wire. So I can do them in arrays of 8. The follow-up question being, do I want them to be flat or do I want them to be like spread out? I definitely want to hit the right buttons though. That's a thing that I would like. All right, let's see. Assembler. Give it 5. All right, that's 5. That's pretty cool. 5 is pretty cool. What does more look like? All right, so baseline. If I'm going ultra compact with this, and the spacing is all fucked up because why would it be normal? Why would it make any kind of sense? Now that we're all on the same level, we actually know what we're doing. 10. There's no way I could fit that many up here, right? Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. So theoretically could fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 5, 25 of these in a blueprint? That feels absurd. So am I reading this correctly that I could fit 20 in this little footprint like this? Because like I could almost certainly fit another one, another row of them. Wow. Okay. Cool. Cool. Back it up. Is that there, there, and there? You pass, get you, get you. Don't let it out. Oh, baby. Don't let me weep loud. I think it's crazy. Can I do this? Be afraid to get loud. What? Betrayal. Moon. You dumb, stupid puppy. You're not dumb. Or stupid. Just very silly. I was a fan of the way in which I did the other blueprint, but I think spreading it out horizontally is also really helpful for making sure that I can fit everything into one spot. And given that I'm working on a 6x6 grid instead of a 5x5 grid now, it gives me a fair amount more room to work with, which is dope and super fucking helpful. Always get loud. And that should work. And that would work for Would work for most applications, I feel like. Stop it, friend. Thank you. All right. Okay. Yeah, so that is that. As far as that is concerned, how much wire, how much quick wire am I actually producing? Oh, only 12,000 quick wire per minute. And only 2,000. Okay, so 2,000 wire per minute is nothing. That's pretty cool. But, jeez. 12,000 wire per minute is a, or quick wire per minute is a fucking fuck off number. It's an imaginary number, really, to me, to my brain in this moment. How much do we actually produce if we overclock? That is a question. 90 per minute times 250 is 225. Uh, 25. So 6 assemblers per. Jesus. All right. So I think this stays in an array of 10 just like this, and it stays low, stays like short and goes rounds elsewhere. Quick is already in this building, and I have space in there, so 54 of them. So 10 of these blueprints, or 6 of these blueprints plus 1 for wire. All right. Yep. That's what we're doing. Which direction is input? That way. Okay. So output will be back outwards. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Oh, that's kind of cool. If only it tiled correctly, but it won't, so I won't do that. But that's kind of cool. I'm gonna get a visual of some kind here, so I can go take a quick step away. Because, again, sarcasm refuses to let me have an empty bladder for any amount of time that's, like, reasonable. Thank you again for all of the hydration. Yep. Yep. Yep, of course. I will drink some water in a moment. Patience, please. Welcome back, Slice. Gross. Oop. that will have the effect of making the train look like a toy car train, basically. I'm gonna refill this while I'm upstairs. Pissing my brains out. But yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Cheers. Okay. Anyways, now that I am no longer dying of needing to use the bathroom and piss myself to death, because that's the thing? Question mark? I don't know. Anyway, enough of that. Let's figure out blueprint stuff for all of these goddamn assemblers that I have to make. Assemblers 10. Goes in a prod block. This goes with alright, this there. Oh. Wow, I'm silly. Alright, and at a point I'm gonna need like a handful of assemblers, like 13 of them actually, to be making cable. I won't need the full 40 block, but I will need a fair amount. Just progressively, iteratively laying down walls is kind of fun. Question marks? At least something. Alright, well. Let's get over back here. I'll figure out how I'm gonna route power once I actually start getting things wired up. And that's gonna be an interesting challenge and or difficulty, which I'm not sure yet how to navigate. At least not fully. Alright. I've got it keyed into this center line here. The input on this side. It's got space enough for no collision there. Although there's some validity in like doing it this way, right? Like tucking it up against the wall? Question marks? Or at least like up here, maybe? Yeah, let's try that. This can be used for logistics. about you? Where are you at? Okay. Not great. Stop. Make it out. Ow. My ankle bones. What? Uh, what? Moon? You beautiful, daft bimbo. What do you... Why? That one actually may not have been on Moon. That one might have been on the game, just recognizing an input and putting it in the wrong place. Like that. I'm so far from home, driving to the sincere. Alright. So that's 60 for quick wire. And then these guys over here for wire. Because I only need 10 if I overclock all of them. These all need to be overclocked. And on the same line. Because otherwise, what's the fucking point? Incorrect. Traitor. Traitor. Alright, so that's quick wire. Ah, Jesus. I need 65 assemblers or constructors for iron pipe. That also needs 6,000 iron ingots. Jesus Christ. That's wild, man. Or it's 26 if I fully overclock it. But then I have to figure out how to route belts into that. And I am not keen on that idea. Otherwise it's 33. Yeah, I need 20 per thing. Or 200 per minute. Gee whiz, Batman. That's six constructors per line of 1,200. 200 is not that 200% is not that bad. It's 5.5 belts of iron, or 5 and a bit iron. It's a lot. Don't get me wrong. Like it's the bulk of the iron, but like it's not nearly as bad as it could be compared to what I've experienced before with iron wire. So we'll do that. All right, you are centered-ish. Wait. Hold on. This is the line. Jesus. All right. Wait. I said 6 machines, right? That's going to be complicated with this. I may have fucked up here. Because it's going to have to be in through here. Or are they all in the front? All in the back, okay. Hmm. Because it'd be like 6 and then here and then ugh. So here. And then it would be the next set. This is gonna be okay. Hello headache. Welcome to the chat. So then it would be this, and then fitting an iron belt there, then there. Oh, world, I know. Down in flames. And then it'd be this, followed by something like this bullshit. And that's 6. And then this by itself. And I only needed 33 anyway, so I can delete 4 of them. Which makes this a little bit easier overall. Theoretically. Watch, I'm gonna have to replace this anyway. This is gonna be fun time. Fun. Get out of here. You there. You there. All right. Not as bad as I thought, question mark? Nope, just as bad as I thought. Worse even somehow. Literally can fit 3 right here. Worse than I thought. You and you. Oh, okay. That's 3 iron inputs, all 1200. For me to make HOR heavy oil residue with the asphalt I'll need 2,000 water per minute. There's asphalt in Satisfactory Plus? What do you use asphalt for? Is that like actually for the foundations? Question marks? That's only to make 300 heavy oil residue? No, thank you. I'm good. Okay, so that's 3. Right? Yeah, okay, that goes that way. And you need your input over here. Asphalt has 2 recipes to make heavy oil residue and concrete, and it's used for asphalt foundations. Is that it? Just that alone? As if so, awful. Hate that for you. That's awful. I say goodnight. I go on a little 10 to 15-kilometer walk, touch some grass, and try to sleep after that. Get to a bed, please, and sleep. It's pretty good because just some more water equals more heavy oil residue. Huh. Sarcasm, please, sweetheart, get to a bed. 30 hours awake. Now 36 hours awake is rough. You need to rest. Take care of your body, please. Drink some water. Okay. So 1 input here. 2nd input here. I think... Do I only have... just 34 hours and change? Yeah, water. Now, please. And get some food and sleep. You need it. No good deed goes unpunished. Hydrate, motherfuckers. Alright, that's causing me a headache. I need to step away from that particular problem. I also didn't connect any of these blueprints. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's go fix that real fast. Just replace the blueprints. Also realizing I didn't connect any water. Or any, What? That don't work. I have meds. Okay. Fair enough. You need to take your meds with water, though. Speaking of which, if you have any meds that you need to take at this moment or in the past 30 to 45 minutes, please take your meds. Oh. Thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. Keeping me company while I'm losing my mind slowly and surely. While I fix Moon's sins. Before they are myriad and innumerable, really. We spent so much time getting the inputs right and said fuck it to the outputs. It's just like, fuck it, we ball. What is mental hell and where can I buy that? Mental hell, I think, is being any kind of politically aware. And where can you buy it? Usually it's for free on most news sites. Autocorrection at its finest. Truth. Yeah, we'll go with traditional. I lied. We're not doing power poles. Fuck power poles. Power poles are ugly. Mental health. Where can you buy mental health? Let me know when you find it, because I have yet to. I have yet to figure that one out myself, to be honest with you. So I don't rightly know. Have a good night, sarcasm. Get some rest when you can, hon. We'll see you next. We'll see you next on Friday stream. But please take care. We'll catch you soon. Goodbye. All right. Save this guy. Why are you there? You don't go there. You go here. Silly bean. Okay. Corrected. Moon error. Corrected moon error. Just 2 steps of my factory with only 16 buildings uses 2,857.6 megawatts. Dude, you think with portals, man? Wild. Slice is built different. That's all. Like, definitely doesn't have ADHD or autism. Just don't worry about it. Don't think about it. If I wanted to. Best thing. With power shards. Just one of the flexible blast furnace at 100% takes 50 megawatts and 250% uses 216.6 megawatts. Yikes. That's one of those? Dude. Slice, that's crazy. Yes, one. Ugh. Yikes. Hey, Fudgesicles, welcome. How you doing, hon? Satisfactory eats lots of power. It does seem like it eats a lot of power. Good thing Callie's not around to eat my power grid. Or yours, for that matter. She has a habit of eating power grids. Oh, and Andromeda does too. Much like spicy hay. Don't eat the spicy hay. It's one of the rules. Not allowed. Alright, that's half. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Hey, everybody. Vine's back in the chat. Welcome back, Vine. Yo, what up? My name's Jared. I'm 19 and I never fucking learned how to read. Eats your power grid. You're making turbo fuel, right, Slice, in your build? Oop. Ow. Nope, zero turbo fuel. Just fuel? Or biofuel? Or coal? A GNX with Anita Baker in the tape deck. Alright, so... right, what's 1200 divided by 225? Buck number. 5. Yikes. I need 10 belts? Old soul. Bitch, I probably built the pyramid, stuck in strays, when a rap battle in the next. Hmm. Alright, so... Carbon powder, hydrogen, ethylene gas. I don't know any of those things. They're not in Satisfactory, the base game. That 3 is what I'm making for power. Hell yeah. Using alternate fuels? Hot. This is hilarious. There's a lot of opinions, but no power to carry it. Should be mostly done. And it should be 36. So 36 times 6 is what? They're at 108? 216. 36 times 3, silly goose, would be 108. Perfect. Hmm. I'm still constantly expecting, what's it called? I'm still pretty constantly expecting, Squabble Up to be the next track after, Whacked Out Murals. Because that's the next track on the album. But we're not listening to the album. Alright, so that's iron plate, that's regular wire, that's pipe, that's quick wire. Alright. Throw a few assemblers here. Or, to make what? Iron plate? Or reinforced iron plate? Oh, man. That'll make 400,000 power. Make 6,000. Sorry, it will make 6,375 carbon powder and 8,090 hydrogen and 3,766 ethylene gas, which will make about 400,000 power, which is badonkers. Okay. There. It makes me happy just occasionally looking up in the top right corner and seeing the ballistic warp drives just tick up just ever so slightly, a little bit by bit. Oh, okay. We're good. I actually don't need this here. Just 480 coal to make carbon powder makes 12,000 power. Carbon powder. Wow. Okay. Crazy. But go off. And I need another 20 assemblers to make, or another 10 assemblers to make speed rotors. Which need pipe and wire. This needs wire and plates. So wire is going to the same place, which needs over here. There's gonna be some spaghetti in here. In base Satisfactory to make 12,000 power with coal, you need 2,400 coal. Yep, that sounds right. Lots is really what the answer is. What a beautiful wedding, says a bridesmaid to a waiter. Shh. All right, so that's rotors, but they need to be 200% overclocked. Steel rotor? Steel rotor. And then it's 13 constructors. How many is that actually with 250? What is it? 6. Haven't you people ever heard of? Much better to be. It's 10.58 turbines to make 422,000 power. 423,000 power if you round up. Wow. Go off, dude. Much better to face these kinds of things. I chime in. Haven't you people ever heard of? I think I've got too few constructors in this blueprint. I think I've got... The hardest part is the pipes, because only Mark 3... 18th... I have 36. The hardest part... Because Mark 3 only does 450 per minute. Is that miners you're talking about? Just pipes? There's Mark 3 pipes? Huh. Alright, so reinforced iron plate done. Cable not done, but rotors and iron pipe. Mark 1 does 150 and Mark 2 does 300 and Mark 3 does 450, and so no 600 pipe. That sucks. I don't like that. Personally, I don't think that's cool, but that's also just my humble opinion. Wow. To make stators out of quick wire, I need 11 assemblers. Just over 10. It's like it's 10.71. So I think I'm gonna put stators over in this corner here. That's quick wire and iron pipe. So I'm gonna have some Tetris to play, but let's just say so. That ain't gonna work. Gonna have to be over there. Gonna be making some spaghetti in here. Unless I delete the logistics wall, which I could very easily. Probably will, honestly. Because I'm not really using it for much, and I have the wall, and I don't really need much more. The hubris of my decisions is going to come back to haunt me, I'm sure about it. Just like the moment I connect all these things to power of any kind. Okay. How many stators? I need 214 stators for which? Electromagnetic control rods. Okay. Why is that me? Huh. I need electromagnetic control rods to make the first like section of uranium. I realistically should try and get that on first so that I can at least start stockpiling the stuff, the waste, and then trying to figure out what the rest of it looks like. And I think water comes through in here and through here and like off down this and into there. Ow, my ankles. All the way down to less than half health. All right. There's gonna be a fuckload of water pipes. So 9 times 6 is 54. And how many do I actually need? That's plutonium. I need 56. You're joking. Grumble. Whatever. For the moment. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is gonna be a fucking mess. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Come on, get out of here. I'm assuming half go one direction and half go the other direction. You wanted to do nuke power, and now you're seeing what you got yourself into. Oh no, honey, I knew the moment you sent me the schematic on modeler. I was well aware. This isn't my first rodeo with nuclear either. Like I've done this a couple of times. It's just this is the most recent iteration of that nonsense. I knew I fucked up. It's okay. This is the challenge that I set for myself. Just I hope y'all enjoy the very wet stream. What? Uh-huh. Oh. I fall to my death just wandering around trying to build water pipes. She died doing what she loved, breaking her ankles. Constantly. Thank God for Blueprint and AutoConnect though. Like, for real. Oh, okay. The hydrate from Fudgicles now. Thank you. Now I'm waiting on copper sheet to fill up so I can do this. Because blueprints hate having stockpile of resources. $56 divided by 2 is 28. And I'll trim this down to size and in the right array after I know where pipe length can go. Because I got, you know, a few of these to plumb. But just like a couple. Like 3 or 4. Doing this in sections and working on different bits at a time is really helpful to my brain for variety purposes, as well as like being able to stay focused on the broader project and chip away at little bits and pieces here and there, like eating an elephant in bites. I am kind of genuinely curious though if I have a stockpile of copper sheets that I can come yoink. I think I do, I just don't know where. Like I wouldn't be able to upload that many like per second if not for a stockpile of sorts. So let me see if I can go yoink something real fast. I'm also assuming, generally speaking, that the portal is going to be offline because of singularity cells being a commodity. Hey, it's actually online. Hell yeah. Don't you crash on me, game. "26 ballistic warp drives." Did I ever make a upload block? I don't think I did. That's fine. Oh, no. Alright, so... want to do 3 of these. Too tall? Too tall. Alright, do need to take a small break, so I'm going to take a second here and go deal with my nonsense. And we're going to watch the aluminum go. No, incorrect. Thank you. Alright, yeah, I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Okay. And we return. We fall. But this should help with, the depots should help with, doing the thing. I say. And it doesn't do. You do now? Yes? Why? Rude. Alright, well. This apparently doesn't want to cooperate, or didn't want to cooperate. Make it cooperate now. You go? Yes, good boy. Wild. Missed one section of the thing of the belt. No mas. We're still backed up on this end. Why? Like, why is this one backed up? Hmm. Cool. I love watching it work. Like, I love watching all this stuff just go. It's so cool. Trains moving and grooving out of here. Steel moving and grooving out of here. More than plenty steel ingots. Someday I'll come back and fix this whole disaster. Or just make a new one somewhere else and ignore this one until then. Oh, that second thing. Because, like, cacophonous nonsense. 12 belts of iron at 780 a minute. It looks dope, don't get me wrong, but, like, holy shit, is it a mess. But at least it's pretty. But we're still producing ballistic warp drives. That's exciting. And, what is it? Biochem sculptors or what? Trigons and that? And water? Trigons, water, assembly director systems? Huh. Not sure which to do about that, or like what to do about that exactly. So at just under 600 a minute iron or aluminum ingots, we're still sinking a fair amount. Hmm. If biochemical sculptures is only trigons, and I bring those down here with the ADSs, that comes down here as well, and I put the blender over here, then like that's not a lot to deal with, really. And even if it's just one, I could probably get like a water extractor or something somewhere near here. There, perhaps? No. Ow. Where? Here? Here. Yo, no shit? Okay. That's dope. Alright. I got an idea. It's a little bit harebrained, but it's gonna be fun. Alright. Wait. 20. It only needs 20 water per minute. Or 20,000 water? 10 per minute? Interesting. I wonder if that's an error. Perhaps not. As you said, why don't you just drop it? I think I've mentioned a couple of times at this point, but like I don't plan on keeping much of the Mark 5 or of the Phase 5 stuff. Like it just is not something I need and or really want to keep around. So like this can be as temporary gets. And like I'm not precious about it. I don't need to sync for a ton of points. If I'm consistently syncing a bunch of Phase 4 parts, then that is just as well doing the thing. And then if I really need like points or whatever for the golden nut, then like that's easy to get with alien DNA stuff. And I've got plenty of those little buggers running around this map that I can still like sacrifice to the gods, as it were. Does this go up enough? I think so. Phew. I know I'm always late. And then because of the way that the power is distributed in the... Because of the way the power is distributed, Jesus Christ, words are hard. Hey, you got plenty of pressure. Good. Then it's just a matter of like making sure you've got power and then 2 per minute biochem sculptors. I only need half of an assembly director system a minute and I'm producing 10. Like I think I'm gonna be great on that, honestly. And that's in here. So like we Gucci? Question marks? The Trigons are going to be the bigger concern. And only the finest spaghetti. Jesus Christ. This is gonna be an interesting set of occurrences here. What? Fine. Whatever. Leave that in place for right now. And that's assembly director systems gone down the hole and into the place where they need to go. Trigons. Boy, oh 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 boy. We've fun. Do I have a path? Kind of. There? Yeah, we'll go here. Oh, right there. Right there. Oh, we're out of Sam. Cool. Love that. Lovely. I thought, oh, was it it was the impure node that I stole, right? That explains a bunch of things. A bunch of stuff started to make sense just now. Alright, watch this because it happens fast. Whee! Fall for a minute. Jesus. Temporary setup. Hooray. And we'll just do one of these. Which... it's fine. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. Are you worried about it? You shouldn't be worried about it because I'm not worried about it. Don't worry about it. yes, but certainly not least. Was it on the left or the right? It was on the right, yeah? Okay. And then this. That. This. This. There. This. And then uppies. Even though that stopped, it's not actually going to stop because we have a glitch that we can exploit. Because look at that. Suddenly, big, tall conveyor. Did you actually connect? You son of a bitch. Okay, get up right up on it so that there's no excuse for it to miss. And now we have tall conveyor belts. The tall conveyor belt says hello. So now we have that going. Alarm going off. It's time for pain meds. Yay. Biochem sculptor. Yee. Fantastic. Alright. Hole in the ground goes away. Thank you for your service. Go far side here. Throw these assembly directors into here. We'll see if we can aim at this block here. No, we cannot. Okay. Answered. Question asked and answered. What about here? Any better? Nope. Nope. That's worse. Here. Fuck it. Whoa. Ow. Jesus. Okay, this is gonna be some... This is some dodgy shit I'm about to pull. Moon is very impatient, apparently. Really want to be sure that we hit phase 5 in inside of a week. Huh. Let's go this way, actually. Let's do this. Go up to here? Yeah. Go right there. That work? maybe. Am I producing stuff? Yep, sure are. Alright, we have 4 biochemical sculptures now. 30 ballistic warp drive. We're making progress. My impatience is coming into play and is serving me well. Is the lie that I'm telling myself. And it's just a matter of getting the rest of this done. Like getting the rest of the I guess research done. The rest of the tech trees and everything. Like this, for example, is super easy to get. And get that. And then this. I think it was 100 and then some plus, then some crystal oscillators. So curiosity becomes what achievements remain, which are these 3. And then the golden nut is pretty easy to get once all said and done. Crystal oscillators. Did I ever put them in a bin? I didn't. I wonder why.
Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your FICSIT liability waivers are up to date.
Ensure all your liability waivers are up to date. Swifty, what'd you say? You said, well, I prettied up the copper factory and it's turned into the oddest shaped factory ever, so I love it. Hell yeah. Love that for you, babe. Good shit. I love when little things, like little happy accidents like that happen. I do want to come back and pretty this up too. Because I got like all these aesthetic designs that I could just drop on the exterior and I just haven't. Not for lack of like want, but like time and focus has been the you've witnessed. It's been stellar. So like, you know, the whole thing. I will come back and pretty this up and then probably release it if you want it. So that if anybody wants it, then it's available. If you want to pretty it up or make it cleaner or whatever the hell. The smelly Nobelisk. Hello. Hi, cutie.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note. Also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
Doing pretty good. Getting some stuff automated and getting some more of the research done. I need to yoink a few 150 singularity cells, which is less than pleasant. Not impossible. But got automations going. 16 of 1,000 biochemical sculptors and 31 of 200 ballistic warp drives. So we're getting closer to the end of phase 5. Toward the end of the end of game. Ow. My legs are broken. Skeleton key. Whee. How are you doing, Kit? How was work? How was your day? Alien power matrix. Let's go.
Alien Power Matrix recipe unlocked. These disposable synthetic mimic artifacts increase power augmenter output by further stable.
What? No. About to take a nap. So busy. I believe it. I believe it fully. Also, fuck this. Fuck all of this. Jesus. I could go for a nap. That would be nice. But that's like all but 2, I think, of the yeah, 2 of the tech, 1 of the tech tree things. I just need nuclear shit. Gross. Elevator. I thought so too. I used to be able to nap for 13 hours and still sleep a full night, 8 hours a night. One of those days sounds good right now. Having recently experienced something similar, I'd rather not, but I also function on like a fifth of that sleep. Which I have ambivalent feelings about. I missed. Alrighty. I return to my thing. Good reminder for save SF16. SF16 is what? Biochem automation. Even more progress on FICSONIUM. Could never, I say this like sleeping 3 hours. You're welcome. I had nothing to do with that. Okay. Do the pipe things that I had promised myself that I was going to. It's fine. Hard to aim where I need the thingy to stay. This guy to stay in frame. That is true, Callie. Your sleep schedule is very variable like that. I either need to be dead to the world for a day or I need 4 hours of sleep. No in between. That was a weird little blueprint glitch. How far can we go? Fairly far. Oh, actually. Well, since I'm already here, might as well lay down the water pipes for this guy. It's like, it makes sense? Question marks to do that? I'm doubting myself now. I don't think it does. I think it's a silly idea. I think this whole thing was a silly idea and I'm just kind of committed to the bit at this point. That brings us awfully close. I don't already know. I'm gonna regret this, I'm sure of it. I already do. Damn it. Moon. That's what I have to say to you. Just, you're both silly, so shush. No room to speak. Game recognized game or something like that. Okay, gamers. Alright, that's these two dead. Alright, this. This. This is my least favorite timeline. This means that this goes here. Oh, no. Incorrect. You, and then you. Oh, I see. An elegant weapon for a more elegant time. It's just too far away. Damn it. I'm just gonna leave this off for a second. My ear ball itched. delete you, but I don't delete you at all. But I do delete you and you. Ooh, only the finest spaghetti. I think that this is 5 foundations long, the water pipes. Hope to God that that was saved. I think it was. Not a fucking clue anymore. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Hello, you. Oop, today this is coming. And you, yeah. And you, yeah. And you, yeah. And you, yeah. Yeah. And yeah. Okay. Alright. FICSONIUM. And this goes. That is on top of the Mark 3, the 3x3 pipe. We'll go ahead and do this for incorrect. We'll do this per pipe. All right, Moon, we got this. Let's figure this out. Oh, jeez, Moon, please. Thank you, sweetie. Oof. I don't like that. It makes me sad. Okay. Jesus. I'm not sure how to do this. Actually, I know how to do this. Oh, right. All right, you really okay? Yeah. All right. And then how to go about doing this? I have to like stare at this for a second to like really grasp what I'm actually looking at. All right, let me think about this real fast. See if this works in the way that I'm expecting it, thinking it will. Goes up, then up, and then over. But I'm like trying to get these to the right heights. Yeah, okay. And like also make them uniform in some form or fashion. Okay. I think that'll work. I think if this works real fast. And if so, I'm gonna have to make a blueprint of it because it's like pretty fucking galaxy brained, and I occasionally have strokes of brilliance like this, and if I don't, then I am gonna be deleting a lot of things really quickly. I don't make mistakes. I have silly little accidents. I'm fucking genius. I think with portals all the time. I'm fucking brilliant. Well, most of the time. Rude. Why? Everything was happy up until that point. Like, this all is happy. Ish. Oh, they're all too high, that's why. Right idea, wrong execution. It will work, I think, in the way that I'm expecting. And that's kind of a perfect place to stop for today. Knowing how I've recreated or made a sharp right turn followed by a sharp 90-degree turn vertically followed by a sharp right turn is kind of satisfying, honestly. Hey, do you think that might be why they call Satisfactory Satisfactory? No, right? Like, there's no way. They wouldn't name it something so silly because of like that. Horizontal to vertical. That one won't work. That one's special. It needs a delicate touch for whatever reason. All right, well, that's pretty cool to see that come to fruition. A little frustrating to have the other one, but like, that's pretty cool. I'm pretty pleased with that. Pleased as punch, I could say, actually. It's just the one that's a problem child. Why? 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 You, all of you, all the rest of you are fine. You just... Whatever. Rumble. But like, that is the effect that I want to go for, and if it takes all of that plus the one little thing, like, as much as I don't want that to be the case, and like I'd have to do a bunch of happy horseshit to make things look pretty, it still is worth the effort to my brain. And the other ones will behave significantly better because they are going to go over a bigger height variation. So that's the start of pipes in this save. And I for one am excited to be done with them already. And it will take some time because I've got 56 of these to lay down, and like that's 28 per row, and there's 2 rows. So we're gonna call this SF17 and find somebody to raid, and that's gonna be it for today. But thanks for hanging out with me for as long as you have. If you're here watching live, or if you're watching the VOD, I'm super glad to have you here. Let me write down what I'm actually doing. Nuke water lines, more FICSONIUM. But yeah, if you're watching here live, thanks for hanging out with me. If you're watching during the VOD, you're fucking amazing for spending the time, taking the time doing things. And Swift, you are a darling. I hope you have a great rest of your day too. Everybody else, you too. I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. Whoever you are, wherever you are, I thank you so much for spending the time with me. Just be healthy. Take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Take your meds on time. Get some sleep if you need it. Um, just care for yourself because there's only one of you on the planet, and you have the most intimate relationship that you will ever. You will have the most intimate relationship with yourself that anyone will ever have. So take care. We'll find somebody to raid here real fast, and then yeah, we'll call it a day. So let's find somebody. Hold on just a second. Same category. Or actually, not same category. We'll find one person that we're following. Let's go with Kylo's building again. It could be fun to watch. But also muted artist player is doing something. I can't really actually tell. I'll go with Kylo. I think we rated him in once in the last 30 days. Yep, sure have. Or I'm indecisive because I have to focus on one. Special collab, Joey and Gaming, It's Blaze Heart, that guy DP, and they're playing Super Mario Party Jamboree. So that could be fun. If you want to drop this into the chat and say hey to everybody in the chat, that would be cool. Just to, I don't know, box raid message or something. Just for our raid message, we'll do this. But if you want to drop that in the chat to say hey as we raid, that would be cool. Stay for as long or as little as you like. Crystal is a sweetheart and is very cool. So we'll raid Crystal and yeah, take care everybody. I'll catch y'all Friday for another stream and we'll pick up there. But until then, my friends, everybody, goodbye.